Hello. How's it going? I'm actually on a new setup right now. I got a second monitor, so I have my chat on the second monitor. I'm not using my phone for chat. This is a little different for me. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell you're referring to. When I see Nya Nya Girl, I think of the from Macross. The Nya 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 Ni Hao Nya. Gorgeous a delicious a deculture. But I'm assuming none of you guys know about that. I feel like that is because that's as from Macross Plus, and I actually no, is that Plus or is that Frontier? No, I think it's Frontier. Yeah, I think it's Frontier. Which one I'm assuming no one has seen here, because that's a 2008 anime. Mecha anime as well. So like we're stacking niche on top of when anime was still like underground kinda, you know? For the anime transgender cat girl that throws more bombs than America did Bosnia in the 90s. So transgender anime cat girl, order is important. The what? The who? Doggy. I thought we were talking about cat girls. So what's up, Mammons, Coordinate and Faust? You're not a knower. No, I'm not. Do you want to inform me of what this is from? Maybe I am a knower and I just don't know it. Because there's a lot of times where like I do know something, I just don't reckon. Deltarune was last month. According to that, I've never played Deltarune or Undertale. So, you know. I do want to play them at some point. They look cool, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to it. Anyway, so dinosaur of the week, am I right? Excuse me. This week's dinosaur is Sinraptor Dongi. I was looking through carnivores that we haven't done. I was like, wait, this one's kind of funny to do because it's got the word sin in it, and you know, Limbus Company sinners. I was like, this is a perfect fit because we're finally on Kanto 9 today. We're actually on the verge of a brand new trend: 10 more years of Bridget gender discourse. I don't think I would call that new. Sinraptor Doggy. No. There's an N there, so it's Dong-E. So Sinraptor Dong-E was found in the Shishu Formation, which is in the middle there, in that map of China where the red scribbly dot is. That is where that formation is. And that was during a Chinese-Canadian expedition to the northwestern Chinese desert, which, like I said, is right where I kind of put that indicator. And that was in 1987. It was described by Philip J. Curry, who's on the left, and then Zhao Shijin, who I couldn't find a picture of. Fun fact about Philip, though. Philip J. Curry was actually one of the big inspirations for Alan Grant in Jurassic Park. A lot of Alan Grant's personality and stuff is all based on Philip J. Curry, which I think is really cool. Now this does also remind me though, that, well, I'm sure you guys saw the news. But Sam Neill died, who was that he was Alan Grant. And I think that's incredibly unfortunate. Jurassic Park wasn't my reason for wanting to become a paleontologist, I think seeing Alan Grant in the movies like really did like mean a lot to me, because I was like, dude, this is something that people can do. Like, I know it's a movie and I know it's not accurate, but I think just seeing the fact that like something portrayed a paleontologist in media really influenced me a lot. 87, yeah, that's the year. Right now there's only one confirmed species of Sinraptor, but there is another that is more like debated on, which is Yangtranosaurus hepingensis, which might be a species of Sinraptor, but we don't know for sure. It's a very vague zone. So who are your predictions on the Guilty Gear Strive guest character? Mine are Logang, Ruina, Ruby, and Ragna BlazBlue. My only thought for it is that I kind of wish it wasn't a fucking guest character. I don't play Strive anymore, but you have so many characters that should be playable and aren't playable yet in the lore that I think putting in a guest character is kind of dumb. I think the only acceptable case is if it were to be a BlazBlue character, but then because of the fact that it's implied that BlazBlue and Guilty Gear are in the same universe, downside is you have a sauceless BlazBlue character because it's in Guilty Gear Strive. Consider Furioso funny moments. If it's rolling, I don't think it will be. I don't want a guest character. I want Gabriel. Sin Plaptor, that's you? No, I'm a Huayongosaurus. I'm not even a carnivore. So physical traits and details of this guy. So Sinraptor Dongi was proposed to be around 8 to 8.8 meters long, which there were basically one person was like, hey, it's like 8 meters long. The other was like, it's actually 8.8, I think. So it was two different estimations. Which is 26 to 29 feet. And then it was really similar in dentition to Allosaurus. And because of that, we can infer that it would have eaten like medium-sized dinosaurs, such as Jungjunosaurus, Jungarensis, which was a stegosaurian that was found near it, actually. So there probably were in a like predator-prey relationship there. And then also there was a massive tooth found in the same stratigraphic layer, which indicates like what time period it's from and whatnot. And if it does belong to it, we don't know for sure. But if it does belong to it, it does mean that it is going to be one of the largest theropods that was in the Jurassic period. Which I think is kind of cool. I do find it funny that it is referred to as Sinraptor, even though it's not a dromaeosaur. Because like usually raptors are referred for your dromaeosaurs, like, you know, your velociraptor, your utahraptor, you know, all those guys. But this is not a raptor. This is an allosaur. So I don't really know what they were cooking, but I guess not Egoraptor. That's not a dromaeosaur. And the taxonomy of this guy. So Sinraptor donkey falls under the Metracanthosauridae family, which is mostly allosaur theropods. As you can see, Metracanthosauridae is, if you look, just look around the red thing, the bunch of red names, and you see it right here. But it's actually one of the best known members of this family, and that was actually to the point where the original name for this family was Sinraptoridae, but they changed it. You'll still see it used in some papers though. And then, as you can see here, right? So you have young Tronosaurus up here, but then you have this one up here, or down here rather, which is right next to Sinraptor. But obviously, we don't think this one is a young Tronosaurus. It's not. We don't have it confirmed that it isn't yet, but we really don't think it is, which is why it's next to Sinraptor, because we think it's probably going to be the second species of Sinraptor. I believe its species name is Helpingensis. I think that's right. But yeah, that's Sinraptor. So let me, you know what? Let me leave you on this picture, because you get the fossil here, you get the location, you get good old Philip J. Curry there. Let me upload this real quick. Bum, 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 bum. July 13th. Nope, that's the PowerPoint document, not the PDF. Alrighty. Whoa, wait, where did my game go? Hello? There we go. Alrighty. Now, I believe we're all here for a certain reason. It is Limbus Day after all. Let me update my category as well real quick, actually. Now, one thing I did find out is, after doing some research and asking some friends, I'm able to I bought the premium pass, and I claimed everything but the announcer, as you can see. So I got quite a couple of shards left. So what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna get some more Walpurgis stuff. I don't know what I want to grab here, if I'm being so honest. So proud of you, thanks. Yo, twin. What? I think I want to pick me up. What are you talking about? Both kind of shit, but triple shard burst is kind of funny. I mean, I'm gonna get them all eventually, but I think I'm gonna grab the Magic Bullet Otis Ego just because it works with the actual like ID. So for that, I need what, 381, which divided by 2 is like 190. I need 16 more, which should be 8. Alright, so we're gonna grab this ego.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이군.
She's so cool. And then you regret not getting the regret? Well, I kind of want to get Young Office. I can't lie. Just because it's entanglement. Tremor decay. Just because it's sinking tremor, right? And that works well with what I have. I might grab her. Night Owls is bleed tremor. Yeah. What even is Night Owl's passive? Defense down? Okay. Mercy can be used twice per turn. Oh, this. Oh, okay. It's a follow-up. Got you. Well, I want to grab these as well. This one because it's Dawn, and this one because it's good. So, I mean, how many Rajya things do I have? 143. So I need what? 260, 257, which 257 divided by 2 is going to be like 126. I need 12 more, which is going to be like 6. All right, and then we can grab Sanguine Desire real quick.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Dude, the red eyes with the black Solera peak. And then Dawn, I need 371 divided by 2 is gonna be 150, 175, like 175. Then I need 12, so 6 again. All right, let's get the in. She's so cute. Look at her. All right. So I have these left and then these left. I think I'm gonna grab the Jung office first out of them. Ooh. Or actually, do I save these is the real question. Because I do want to make sure I get that one Ryoshu ID before the season ends. How much would I need for that? $265. It's like 133. What if I just spend that now so then I have it ready? Okay, so now I know what I can work with. I think I'm gonna go for the Jung office, which is gonna be 152, which is about 76. You know what they say. Sometimes, okay. The gambler.
사람 패는데 이골이나 있는데 말이죠.
You know what they say? Sometimes in life you gotta stop and smell the flowers. Huh. Too bad people we deal with often end up pushing daisies. Alright, so I have a lot of Honglu, so I have a lot of Heathcliff, and okay, Mount McGregor, okay, and a lot of that. I feel like this, I kind of need both of them, no? Get Gregor? I don't want to get Gregor, though. I mean, it does do bleed tremor, so it would actually technically help with my, if I were to do Contempt Awe, right? If I were to do a team based around that. Because it's bleed tremor. Yeah, it would help a lot with that, actually. So I guess I will get Gregor. Which I need 244, which is 122. Gotta leave this alley for good once the rain. Okay. Once the rain lets up. I don't intend on getting whacked just yet. Look at that. We only got 6 things left in Walpurg. Isn't that crazy? Okay. So, also, one thing we do want to do is... Oh, where's my Raja? Oh, I can choose between these? Wait, which one? This is just better for general teams, I think. Just because of the heal, if I get it off. So I'll just put that on. Also, aren't you are a sinking ID, aren't you? Yeah, you are in this state technically. But you don't like have anything for sinking, so all right, so we have some upties to do. We're only going to do a couple so we can get into the story. I'm going to start with doing the W Corp one, though. You insinuate that I'm rather capable. Very well. I would appreciate it if you would take note of my teaching abilities also. The iron horse rumbles onward. The air is heavy inside the locomotive. Voiceless ones ride the iron horse. Have we lost our tongues? Nay. We are but lonesome souls. Companionship is a comfort seldom sought, scarcely expected here, whether that be with the ones adjacent to or with ones opposite of. They appear to lack even the strength to will their lips into speech. Shoulders slumped, necks hung, vacant eyes gazing into or fingers tapping at the small tools in their hands. No different from them I am. In this iron horse I sat still, voiceless and unfocused. Its will is entirely detached from my own. With aimless eyes I look at naught in particular. No person, no object comes into focus. How long has it been since I was last given reprieve from labor? I don't know, bro. To measure it is meaningless. To attempt it is an act of futility. My employers are quite adept at pilfering time and memories. Though, it is said that a janitor uses their services not. I know not if I hallucinate or merely recollect in imagining my very own torn body as I pull the passenger's shredded corpus together. Perhaps I have unknowingly done labor of many lifetimes. There is a fraction of truth to that notion. My exhaustion alone a testimonial to its veracity. Yet, What worth does that truth hold, if any? The existence of this iron horse is no different from that of mine. My own feet betray me. My own arms do not steer my comings and goings. My path is a track laid by the herd. I, who, even with immeasurable fatigue laden upon my back, commute to work and commute to home as the sun rises and sets. I, who, as I rebuild the passenger's corpus, pay nary a mind to who they were, why they elected to jaunt via this infernal train. The iron horse cares not about the doings of others. It merely comes and goes as it is told, just as I do. The distinction blurs. I muse, is the existence of this iron horse the very self-same as that train that which I abominate so? My senses suddenly become fully aware. My palms reach that dagger worn on my waist. I may have been unwittingly made a passenger on that train, and I would have no way of knowing. Then, station, the exit is on the... The iron horse comes to a halt. People exit and board. I exhale. Nightmarish reveries must have taken a hold of me once again. Terror sinks deep and lands heavily upon my laden heart. I push the company cap down over my eyes and rise. Work draws nigh. I have no recourse. For half of today, I am charged with educating our new fellow employees. It will be a fleeting moment of respite from cleaving and collecting the remains of our slain passengers. An insignificant consolation, yet relief is relief. I leave the iron horse behind and make my way to the trains. A wry and worthless grin passes my face, knowing there is no place for a self on this path I walk. I do really like this outfit on Isong, the warp train outfit. All right, the only ones we get left is Contempt Awe, which I can do now. And then now a Jung office rep. And Night All's Capitano. I'm gonna leave Jung and Capitano for next time, but I will be doing the N Corp Ego Contempt since we just finished up the season it's from, so no spoilers. You squalid thing. Without my touch, that abominable form is unable to change, unable to be hidden. So scatter. Simulation number 66 complete. All participating subjects, please stand by. The child draws a swift trace with her keen sword, flings the blood splatter from its blade, and pulls out a cigarette in a single connecting motion that was just as honed and polished. Before her eyes lies a hill of torn flesh, an amalgamation of things once separate that has become completely unrecognizable as a whole. The gruesome sight is enough to make those with weak stomachs gag, but does not seem to bother the child one bit. A bit hackneyed, isn't it? The way it's stacked. Perhaps she is critiquing it. What a grisly vision this is. Footsteps approach from behind her. What? Are you here for the TS? If, by TS, you are referring to training simulation, then yes, I have indeed received an order. Yet I must ask, if the task is complete, why linger instead of activating the cleaning machine? Need to let it rest and enjoy the luxury of taking in the results after the work is done. Though, I guess one could argue that the process of creation isn't done until the machine has scrubbed it clean. Harungwe, I will not on your perspective on art. Yet, I would prefer if you did not force viewership upon the unwilling. The child, instead of dropping the cigarette and snuffing it out, she sizzled its tip on the red button on a wall, pushing it inward. Then, a large machine that resembled a vacuum came down and siphoned up the haphazardly stacked hill of flesh. I had high hopes you'd be someone who's artistically inclined when I saw you put lead behind the backs of your comrades. But you've been SAD. Side effects of ego gear corrosion. Nothing more. The child shook her head with a disappointed sigh, but the other child only gave an unfazed response as he put down the old firearm that hung from his shoulder. Clearly, this wasn't the first time an interaction of this nature had occurred. The pair had been in more than a dozen battles together ever since they joined N Corp, but their relationship was mostly one-sided and aloof. The only times when they'd ever exchanged words with one another was when the sword-carrying child would chat up the other. "Don't let it eat you up and spoil the fun. I'd like to taste it for as long as I can." Of course, it hardly seems that she's chatting him up as a friendly gesture. The minced flesh tells a tale of an experiment beginning to take shape. Ah, that. The director's flour dough experiment. An experiment on identities, to force upon the subjected person their counterpart from a different parallel world. Person? So those things were once human? They must be. The director would rather see me excluded from the experiment, exploring the field of my own expertise. Learning is prohibited from me, even if I were to seek it. Of course, such things have long fallen out of my interest. Whatever it ends up becoming, I hope they won't proudly present some unimaginative metamorphosis as their idea of a final product. I'd like to see them try and make things like rats and mutts, non-human subjects, wear them. Yes, that'd make for a passable sight. Indeed. If identities could be projected upon organisms with high population and very little individual value, they could be utilized as weapons. Perhaps that is the director's vision. So much for your IDC attitude. Your mind's racing. A drivel, no more. We're military enhancement. The purpose of this endeavor. Would not one find the use of mass-produced N-Corp armors and augmentations, or prosthetics significantly more practical? Do you really think the director would employ imitative machine bodies like those? Just look at the kind of people we are assisting in battle. I suppose they were quite happily hammering nails into all those who wore prosthetics, with greater intensity as of late. Of course, the only reason I'm still here is that I can't get enough of carving beauty out of the vulgar, this awesome weapon and garb as my vestments. I would have sliced this contemptuous building in half and left long ago had they tried to indoctrinate me into those cliched fanatics' uninspired massacres. An overbearing color has seeped into your verbiage. Nonsense. I was always like this. Remain wary of corrosion, still. Says you. A sharp alarm cuts through their dry exchange. Commencing training simulation number 67. Subjects of this training are Ryoshu, Yi-sang. This training will test the simultaneous participation of... The coinciding of our attendance is thus explained. Time to get moving. Walk and cut. After the brief announcement, several lumps of flesh thudded to the ground from all directions. In some ways, they resembled unfinished wet clay, and in others, melted half puddles of humans. They quickly began to pursue the two children the moment their flesh hit the training room floor. They are results of utter brutality. It wouldn't do any good to look too closely at them. Remain wary of my corrosion. As you are my only ally in this chamber. It may be an inevitable eventuality that my bullets shall fire at you. You dare? The child leaped between each blast of gunfire, between shambling mounds of flesh as her golden sword sliced through them one by one. Then, you're welcome to try. Pierce me if you can. I gave you fair warning of the corrosion. I am unrivaled, unparalleled. Every gaze that falls upon me trembles with awe. Should you pierce me anyway, that would also constitute a certain aesthetic. The firearm-wielding child suddenly whips around and fires. The bullet flies true, aiming straight at the golden-garbed child's back. But it fails to punch through. The bullet was deflected by a translucent sphere that surrounded the sword-wielding child. A defensive field of sorts. Little did I know that this ego gear carried such functions. No idea. Never seen it before. This may explain why we were trained together. Knowing that this function exists is enough. Boring. Shoot me again. I'm going to deflect your bullet right into that shithead over there. The director must be once again deploying new technology to these gear. Or perhaps this is simply the consequence of our increased synchronization with them. He's lost himself in his own world again. Huh. But she cared very little for such things. She continued to flurry and cut through the particularly aggressive flesh mounts, as the other child had put his gun down in favor of daydreaming. Maybe this wasn't the first time something like this had happened. Or maybe she was simply glad to cut more. The child's sword did not come to a stop, and she did not complain. The director's thoughts are difficult to parse. Do you recall our visit to a village they called Kal? Oh, the computer-obsessed little shit. Sitting in her room in front of a computer for days on end, until the director showed her something to spark that fervor, I believe. Indeed, she behaved as one corroded, despite not having been assigned an ego gear at all. If this be not the consequence of corrosion, then we would do well to be cautious. It is entirely possible that the director harbors a certain ulterior motive, as we are cultivated like livestock. Huh. The child cuts out another massive lump of flesh, the size of 3 people put together, and scoffs. And I welcome the attempt. Then she continued, it better be one creative betrayal. I deserve something more than a tired, cliched backstabbing. Should I not be presented with one such demonstration, the director will have to pay for such a pathetic lack of originality. Her eyes glistening with both excitement and contempt. God, dude. Contempt, ego, Ryoshu is... She's so fine, bro. She's so fine. Anyway. So, like... It's wild we're at this point, guys. We're finally here. We're finally here. Kanto number 9. It's like Mambo number 9, you know? Mambo number 9. Wait, why did I think it was Mambo number 9? No, it's Mambo number 5, because there's the 5 girls. Am I fucking delusional? My God. Mambo, Mambo, Omatsuri, Mambo. But yeah, no, I don't know why I thought it was 9. What is wrong with me, man? Anyway, ambush in the dark. It's finally starting, guys. There is a clue of thread, raveled of a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave, and the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on, read it. Ryoshu. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu! Oh, is this her kid? Because, like, they talked about the fact that she has a child. Is this her kid? And that's why she goes by Ryoshu? Oh, that's so sweet. It's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most. Where the quivering stops, that is where you will find me. Today's the day. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you? Hold. Please don't ask me if I am nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with a frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. Clap Yoshu. I want her. The gay people, LCE, true. Oh, of course. People the fear that... Oh, of course. Perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of the presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety, potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat. But I've been quite relieved of that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience should have no problem following the general narrative. That's my wife, the cosplayer, but she's short and Ryoshu tall. Ryoshu is like 5'8", isn't she? Because she's like as tall as like Faust and them, like around that same height. I think she's like 5'7", 5'8". At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time. Wife is 5'5". Well, you see, according to that, there's this wonderful solution. One, if you genuinely want, like, if you want the height to be accurate, which you don't need it to be for cosplay platforms. But the other option is just size things down. Like if you want to make the sword that she has accurate in size in proportion to your wife's height, then just take the scale, right? Do 5'5" to 5'8", like find the ratio of that, and then apply that to the height of the sword so that you shrink it down when making it. What if I'm on my knees? Oh. I see. I get what you're saying. On another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperation request for additional research is still pending approval? LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're too focused solely on our present research. A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our requests? The assistant manager, who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying that grudge from when you scoffed at them. Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction, after all. Of course, boss. Of course. This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to sate a personal curiosity, I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company's bottom line. Martin, do you have our additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once they see the projected gains from its success. Ah, that. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today. A successful outcome of that research should also be able to boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes. Yeah, we know. We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we rerouted power from the heating system to save electricity. Well, I say toasty thanks to my ego gear, but still. Anyways, I'll go grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Requesting support. This is LCE department. Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation's a... Code... They pressed the button. I don't think that's the button. Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off. But, as it seems he passed out, let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code to speak. Why is it blue? But it's not Demian blue. It's a different blue. The situation here is entirely hopeless. was probably what he wished to say.
그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
They got live on stream, the one streamer. I think there's a couple of streamers that got plapped live, but it's not on Twitch. A few hours later, a good deal of time had passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jiaxi Chen, yet we still remained stuck in Hongrian. You sure we're setting off today? Right, you got the date wrong. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but even Sod's late, and she was supposed to get Vergilius and Pilot. Right. Ahead lays the road. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongrian. Given Sod's memo telling us to drive out here with the truck, there should be no room for error this time. I sure hope that's the case. When we left Dongren earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up permanent residence here at H Corp. Not sure. Not surprising. We're just saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets. We're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Blue raspberry flavor? I do like blue raspberry. It's not a real fucking flavor, but I do like it. Exactly. By now, Verk should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move to our next destination, Dante, like he always does. Then Karen would say, off we go, Mephi. Boom, boom. It's been forever since I heard her last. I don't think there was ever a time Vergilius was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to an extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. Yeah, I haven't seen, like, I know why, but I do kind of miss seeing them. All this just because he went out of his way to help us? Not necessarily. While it is true that the penalty incurred from breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operation at H Corp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jiaxi Chun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I failed to think of any other reason apart from that. Vergilius and Karn would always be away whenever we travel to a new place, but yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing whatever he usually does when spending time with Karin? Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there is no information that can be shared regarding Vergilius' absence. Maybe we can ask Vergilius when he gets here? You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Barely, and never hath he deigned to bring any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Karen. Oh, perchance, his path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for 1 second, lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Vergilius has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day. Suppose he's being his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Sod ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah? But ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open. Sod! Holy... What happened to you? Oh my... Oh my gosh, she's missing her fucking arm? Sod stumbled into the truck short of breath. She was bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Holy shit, what a fucking opening. Wait, first fight is continuable? What the fuck are we even doing here, man? Average day in Detroit. I'm just baffled that, like, dude, that's a crazy start.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
That's a fucking wild start. Prepare for battle immediately.
전투를 준비해 주세요. 저는
I am
보다시피
no longer able to
더
operate.
이상 작전을
As you can plainly see, I need
여러분의 도움이
your
필요합니다.
help. Saad collapsed to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm.
베르길리우스 씨
Immediately after
정보는
rendezvousing with Mr. Vergilius, I was ambushed,
머지않아
and the attackers
이곳까지 올
The
거예요.
attackers will be here any minute. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death, a grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
습격 인원은
How many hostiles?
둘,
Two.
한 명은
While Mr. Vergilius was dealing with one of them,
저는
베르가?
Verg was. Color returned to Raji's face upon hearing Vergilius's name. Well,
그러면 벌써
then maybe Verg's already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them.
아니,
No,
아닐 거예요.
I don't think so.
카론을
It's Karen.
제가
I-
카론을
I lost her.
붙잡았어요. 카론을
They tore off the arm I was holding onto Karen with. Holy shit. They didn't even like cut it, they tore it off?
제가
I never should have let go.
끝까지 놓지 말아요.
I never should have let that happen.
카론군을
Thou couldst not hold on to young Karen. How? What? Saad grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collect itself.
혹시
Did they
카로님이
take Karen
이쪽에
hostage?
잡히신 건가요?
Yes, I
카론이
could not stop them from taking Karen.
할 수 없었어요.
What about Pilot?
상처가
Pilot was heavily wounded, but
의식은 마지막
the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle.
준비하죠.
Now.
적어도
At least our current
무슨
objective is clear, Executive Manager.
쫓아온
First, take out the
스펙터를
pursuers, then rescue Karen. While the exact motive of the perpetrators is yet to be revealed.
적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이
We may be
순간이
facing
끝일지
multiple fronts.
몰라요.
I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way,
본사에 무전이
and
흘러들어왔는데
zzz. A sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station. Respond. Respond. Saad froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB.
상황 전파를 한다.
So you'll be able to use the Season 9 IDs? I will. What's up, Bong Bong? This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ Research Facility.
연구소?
Research Facility? Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. Come.
Come.
Come. And it was easy to guess who the daughter
Come.
was. Ryoshu's dad? Come. That's... Can you guys stop fucking coming?
Come.
Stop! Stop coming! Oh, hi, Trike. Really awkward time for you to come in. No? Oh, okay, my bad.
시계
The spiders have spun their web.
젖었다.
Clock.
Come.
Stop fucking coming. I swear to Christ. Web?
피할 수 없는 길에
Come.
근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. The House of Spiders.
Come.
Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshu reacted to then. You have it coming? Sorry. And thank you for the hydrate, Faust. Do
Come.
I'm gonna strangle you guys. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy familiar? It's that
Come.
Sephiroth guy, huh? Yeah, I do. So, fun fact, I kind of realized it later, right? So Sephiroth was always
Come.
someone I was like, oh, hey. But I think part of it was just gender envy. Because I feel like Sephiroth is so, like, gender neutral.
On your knees. I want you to beg for forgiveness.
Like, I feel like Sephiroth transcended beyond gender.
I suggest you blow
I suggest you blow me. No, I'm alright. But, I feel like
Come.
part of it, like, I want Sephiroth, but I don't view him as a man. You know what I mean?
Come.
I view him as, like, non-binary at the most. What even is gender to a one-winged angel? That's a truth nuke. That's a truth nuke. Evil hydrate.
그럴 리가.
Unlikely.
Come.
그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중
Come.
하나였을 뿐이다.
He was just one of my passing tutors.
그럼 도대체 누가
Then who could have...
다른 것도 아니고
It's the headquarters for crying out loud. Don't forget to swallow. I did. I'm always... I'm not a quitter. I'm not a spitter. I'm not a quitter. Do you think abnos have genders or yes? I don't even think that's like a do I think. I think that's like just a confirmed thing. No? Like
Come.
they very clearly do. So then I can fuck them, yay. I mean, yeah. Everyone here is fucking the abnos. Dude, all I'm saying is fucking... Like... The... You know, I'm a lesbian, but... I feel like... They're not man enough to like count. I feel like what's his name? I don't know why I can't. Scarecrow searching for wisdom, right? Like, I think they're gender ambiguous enough. If it's like Der Freischütz, though, that's clearly a guy. But Scarecrow, that's a fucking Scarecrow. You know what I mean? Like, I'd fuck the shit out of that Scarecrow, though. What if I'm Ace? Do I still want to fuck the Abnos? Well, I mean, that's up to you. You could be like one of those people who it's like, you don't want to fuck the Abnos, but you want to see people fuck the Abnos. You know what I mean? Because there's some, like, Ace people be freaky. And I think a lot of people don't understand this. Just because you're Ace doesn't mean you don't want anything, like, you don't like looking at anything related to sex. It just means you don't want to see yourself in sexual situations most of the time. But they be freaky. I don't know. The HQ, it's not the kind of place someone could just force their way into. Talk about HR for the time for wanting to fight the Abno again. Boring. Dude, there's someone I know who, like, I think is actually the most thirsty person for Silent Orchestra. And they keep drawing art of them in Silent Orchestra. And it's insane. I've never seen someone want to fuck silent orchestra that bad.
그곳에 무단
Breaking into a place like that,
생각조차 해본 적
it's
없었어.
completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. Respectable. See, like, I just don't really care about anything sex, but it's hilarious watching people get flustered at things. Yeah. See, that's fair. I mean, I just know that Ace is a spectrum, and I know a lot of people don't fall on the spectrum of don't want anything with it. Because a lot of the people are just like, I don't want myself in it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that the whole doesn't care about anything regarding it doesn't exist. It's just not. Yeah. But if it's hilarious watching people get flustered at things, well, then I think you're in the right spot. Because, man, whenever Gebra was on screen and when I was playing Ruina, God. I need her so fucking bad. I'd do anything for that red-haired woman. I miss her. I missed her a lot. Anyway, we're having ads, so we're pausing real quick, by the way. God, I need Gebra in my life so bad, dude. It's like, it's not even funny. I need Gebra more than, like, I think more than I need air or even water at this point. Like, you guys have no idea how much I need Gebra in my life. Pausing, so jorking it? No, I'm not jorking my shit right now, all right? How do we know? Gebra isn't on screen. That's true. Gebra or Bina are not currently on the screen. And also, it's slightly against TOS. This is also true. I love how that's the second. And there isn't any monsters to fuck. This is also true. So that I love how the first concern isn't the fact that it's against TOS, and the second concern is that it, or like, I love how the first concern isn't that it's against TOS, but instead it's that Gebra is not on screen. Not if you're brave enough. What monster is there? Dante's a person. I'm a person. Chud is a fucking pig. And Roshinante is a horse, bro. What is the monster in the question? Blue Star? Blue Star is not on the screen right now. I think Clone's point wasn't that you can't fuck Blue Star. I think Clone's point was there's not on the screen. I miss Anina. You'll get her on Friday. Dante. Yeah, but Dante's a person, not a monster. Because now you're just insulting Dante at this point. I think Dante is a woman. Aren't they canonically, like, non-binary, though? Because they don't have gendered pronouns. They always use they. Yeah, I had it revealed. Yeah. So for the time being, as far as we know, they're non-binary. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Don Titties. That's true. He's got a big clock. Dave got a big clock. Thank you very much. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide. Ryoshu, if you need an ashtray, I'm here. Sorry. I'm sorry. Fine. I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it, after all. You're not sorry, not remotely? Here. I need everyone to, like, everyone who's not Bong Bong, okay? Everyone who's not Bong Bong, I need you all to turn away for a second. All right, I need you all to turn away for a second. Bong Bong. Bong Bong. You cannot be revealing. You can't be outing me like this, okay? I need you to at least roll with me here, all right? Make it seem like I'm a little bit sorry, okay? Help me out here. Help a girl out, okay? Do I regret saying that I want to be Ryoshu's ashtray? No. But I gotta keep up some fucking, like, appearances here, okay? I need some help with that. So I need you to, you know, work with me here. Work with me a little, okay? Cool? Thanks. Anyone who's not Bong Bong, you can turn back around now. You might flesh to claim her balls. That's fire. Holds up chair. No. I told you to turn the fuck around. Girona? I don't know what the fuck Girona means. What is Girona? Is this like something? The only thing I can think of, Delta Rune stuff, okay, cool. The only thing that I think of is the my Sharona. My Sharona. And then there's the Weird Al version. My Bologna. My Bologna. Ooh, my little hungry one. Hungry one. Open up a package of my bologna. Ooh, I think the toast is done. Toast is done. Top it off with a little of my bologna. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it, after all. We need a Cuck Cinema chair. You just, the triple C, I'm wishing she would put her cigarette on your tongue. Please, please, please. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Wind's strong today, guys. The wind is strong. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment, scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of a strange euphoria. Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sa'ad shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Come. Yeah, I feel my emoji. I'm gonna throw myself into Sing Machine real quick. Hap is the best of us. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... But... Don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever. Not now. You said the assailants will be here soon. Is the one who took the driver coming too? Karen, if anything happens to Miss Karen, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. This isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just their bait to lure out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly.
네?
What? The back door of this truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant? Wait, it can't, but... What emote is that? Oh, is that the Casty Chagey? Yeah, it is. Kanto is my second fave. I'm hoping I feel like I really enjoy it because it's Ryoshu. To use the backdoor portal that leads straight to HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. gives us enough time to deal with your pursuer. I saw her navigate through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So are we sure it's a good idea for us to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from a Dongyun and said... That can be a solution, yes. However, as this concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Every hole is a goal, but a severed arm is new. Clone, I hate to break this to you, a severed arm is not new. It is very much so not new. Arrow Guro stuff has existed for a while. Your decision, Executive Manager. We'll head straight to the HQ research facility as soon as Saad opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. Better prepare yourselves. What awaits us, without a single shred of doubt, is hell. And there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. Odd strums above us, walking the vehicle's roof. We have been found. Oi! And shouldn't we get out of the truck before it caves in over our heads? No. P-Corp Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until... You sure about that? I can see a teensy crack in the ceiling. A crack? That makes no sense. The ceiling should be elastic enough to bend under most physical impacts instead of cracking. It is true that the exterior of this vehicular transportation device utilizes P-Corp Singularity. FS was dying, so I swapped batteries. Nice. Sorry, I'm fucking the bus. Why are you doing that? A cracked Salvador upscale? Crackadon mention? That is why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental model we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. That is to say that for a Singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of Singularities, can still end up being countered. So they cheapen down. Then the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered this wall into pieces. I suppose kicking off with the top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. The nurse fathers? You mean the same people they hang? We'll have time for speculations later. Executive Manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. You look like part of, like, you're missing the cloak, but your sword color looks like you're part of the thumb. And the fact that you're wearing the red. And then this, the little badge. I do always like the white hair, red eyes combo. Gay boy, he does look a little fruity. At the ready, men. Wait, don't engage. Also, no firearms. Yeah, he also doesn't have a... Well, okay, he could be wielding like a gun sword. I couldn't see, like, I can't tell if his gun has, like, if his sword has, like, any barrels on it for, like, a gun. But it could be, like, a gun sword. Because Lei Heng was technically part of the Pinky. But, like, he had a gun with the gun sword. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on that idea when he saw who he was carrying. Karen! She is only unconscious. And breathing still. All of them have some sort of firearm? Right, which is why I'm saying I don't know. These could have... Well, Lei Heng didn't... Lei Heng's firearm was the gun sword, no? Like, it clearly was. He had different guns? What do you mean? Lei Heng only had the sword, no? Did he have like a pistol like in the back or something? Because he didn't have a different gun. No, Bruno. I'm trying to remember if I even remember Bruno. I mean, I know a Boris. Right? Boris was a capo, but he didn't have a gun either. He had his fists. Bruno? Right, I meant Boris. It autocorrected to Bruno. Okay, got you. Yeah, Boris had his fists. Also, Kahlo. Kahlo technically didn't have a gun on him. He just had his cane. Right? Or no, because he did have some like gun moves, but like how did he use those? I know he had some gun pages. I just don't remember if he whipped out a gun out of nowhere, because like in his sprite he doesn't have a gun. So must be me being no, a lot of them do. It's just some don't. I think it's normally they do because guns are powerful in the city and the thumb has access to a bunch of ammo. But I guess if you just don't want to use a gun, I guess you just don't have to. I see. You cut Saad's arm off so that you'd have something to track her down with. And she has gone straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. The intruder continued, glancing towards Saad. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu? BDOK. They won't dare hurt the bus driver. So don't make a fuss, Clock. Huh? What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu? Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air. Oh. Harried that, did you? Have you no regard for the hostage's life? You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Karen. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault, I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates. But If you replace the I from every clock said. Oh, if you replace the L. Yeah, so it's cock, yeah. Unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No, I think they're people. Ready for the artist's weapon? One of his combat age, either the lame option has a gun underneath his jacket or the cooler option gun cane. Did you know, I think it's King Henry VIII had a gun cane? Like his scepter for being the king was built to have a gun in it. His master. Regilius is supposed to be handling whoever that is, yeah? The cool color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on account of young Karen's capture. Then we rescue Karen and book it to HQ or wherever. That'll let the guide go all out. Yeah, that seems to be the best shot we have at this moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Karen's safety above all else. Gun cane, but use a 50 cal round? You want that thing to break? What are these things? The ring corpus automnican. Okay. Corpus. You inflict bleed. Inflict tremor. And you gain paralyzed. Wow, you actually you do hemorrhage. Okay. Automated myofiber ability. Hey, I know what a myofiber is. Myofiber is one of the types of muscle tissue. 15 plus damage per stack. 2 stacks convert all units into unbreakable, then lose. Okay. Damn, look at that damage. Non-existent. Go, white boy, go.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Struggling? Oh man.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Dude, he threw out his little chudling. What was that? Let's start you song lament next wall. Nice. I'm gonna start when the next season drops. Yeah, I just got done sharding most of Walpurgis stuff. The only things I have left to shard in Walpurg are Wingbeat Ishmael, the Merceau prisoner. What's the other one I still have to do for egos? Wingbeat Ishmael, prisoner Merceau, and what's the last one I have to do? Oh, Solomon and Gregor. And then the IDs I have left are the full stop ones, and then the Forsaken Faust. Those are the IDs I have left. I forgot the ego name for that Abba. Regret. But yeah, I don't have a lot left for Walpurg. I'm bad with names. That's totally fair. These things got rightfully nerfed.
참 미숙합니다.
That's kind of boring that they got nerfed.
꽃으로 잠들어. 징계팀 직원이라면
Oh, they deserved it? Yeah, but
잘했다는 칭찬.
they didn't have the on clash lose deal less damage text. Oh.
좀더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이
Actually, what's my ability? Deal plus 10 damage to bounce the spider's enemies. With stagger, immediately recover for stagger at the start of next turn. Okay.
기운내?
I mean, I know what it means.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
They're cool enemies, though. I like them. I like the design of them. Bang, bang.
꽃으로 잠들어. 시생멸.
선물을 받았고.
I feel like, though, like, honestly, if you just had a good... If you just had a good Ryoshu that had slash damage, you could easily kill these guys, no? Like, even if they weren't nerfed. Because they're weak to slash. So...
나가주게.
Because even if they have unbreakables...
속에 단내가 침.
Like, you still go first in the attack with unbreakables.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
방금 본 적 다음에 다른 보스에게도 다시
아무것도
보여줄래?
연습하라.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될 수도 있네.
지킬 게 많거든.
별로
시생멸.
효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
오래 필수록
사랑의
가치는
힘이
떨어지는
부족한
법이지.
걸지도?
날카롭고.
More of a fixed oversight than rather than a nerf, to be honest. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense if it was like an oversight. Because it does sound like something that's like more of an oversight, but it's like, I feel like even then it can't be that bad.
속을 파묻혀라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 꽃으로 잠들어.
I said, I don't know. I feel like Limbus has been so easy so far, so...
지킬 게 많거든.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
그래. 이 정도면 지켜볼 가치가 있겠지.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Textbook.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
It doesn't do hard, I do agree. Yeah, I just missed the difficulty. The thumb up. Okay, so it is a thumb.
서에 아직도 겁쟁이가
It is a
남아있었나 봐?
thumb unit. Okay.
뇌물수들에게 홀리는 건
Lucio.
실력이 부족한 거야. 기한만 있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
So fun. The thumb nurse wait, what? The thumb nurse father's commands lose 5 offense levels. Oh. Burn and tremor. Okay. There's two. As far as it doesn't. Wait. As far as the turn end, if this unit does not clash with the Thumb Apprentice, lose. Okay. You clash against Ryoshu, clash power minus and convert the coins into unbreakables. Deal. Okay. Our clashing inflict against it clash you. And a clash targets heal 3 SP for every stack. Deal 5% damage and take -5 from them. At 1, gain 1 clash power. 2, gain base power. At 3, gain coin power and severed tendon, which is base attack power -1. Okay. And gain final power +1. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy, reduce their speed to 1, target it. Okay. Gain 2 offense level if they trigger tremor burst. Okay. Pause for peak OST. It is very good. It is a very good OST. Kind of started to ramp up the difficulty. I haven't seen enough yet to say that, whether it's true or not. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I'll do just this unopposed on that then, I think. Because I don't need to clash that. Can I apply your balls? I look forward to the difficulty, apparently. Supposed difficulty. Wait, I didn't even notice I have an effect. I want to see what that effect is, actually. It had Karen on it. He's got like ribbed swords. It's kind of cool.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나. 죽지도 않는 것.
We're clashing with the... Oh, hostage situation. Okay. We're clashing with the Thumb Apprentice Lucio. Clash power -1 and deal... Oh, I see. So they really just want you to use Ryoshu to attack. Because she's the only one who doesn't care and is not holding back. What syndicates are you familiar with? All of them. I played the other games. The 6th finger yet. Alright, I mean, if we're just making a bullshit, then yeah, I don't know the 6th finger. Whatever the fuck that is. Gravity Falls? What? Oh, right, because didn't Stan have 6 fingers or something? The index too? True. Talking about the palm. Oh. Of course, how could I forget the palm? You won by 1 point, you lucky bitch. Dodge Claire, dodge Claire, dodge Claire. Wait, what is it? Textbook.
아무도 오지 않는
Clash Power plus 1. Clash lose, gain 1 fragile. Okay.
정신을 놓아버리고 망각을 받아들이지.
Wait, cannot be staggered before they use a skill. For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn. Wait, what? For every attack skill of this unit that lost a clash this turn, 5 power minus 2, attack weight minus 1. Minimum is 1. Okay, so I need to just win my other clashes so I can win that clash. Well, so slight problem. Okay. So go forth and win these clashes, gang. This rascal is Italian. It means bisecting of a deer. Sezio natura di servo. Slight problem is it hits like a nuke. Well, no, slight problem is the fact that Ryoshu's at 3 speed. That's the slight problem right now. And it can only go to Faust. Who's not winning that shit. I think I have to do this. Got ego on Faust? I don't have resources for it, buddy. Don't got enough pride. I mean, I could just Superbia it. Because what's the minimum or maximum roll? 26? I don't even hit the max roll, though. But you are at negative. So what's your minimum roll? 10? See, I would need to roll both of these as heads. At a 50% chance. I think I just... I'm gonna Superbia. There we go. Now we're working. So going there, negative sanity? Yeah. But the issue is, I still don't think I would, because my minimum roll is a 3. And then knowing my luck, I'm going to roll 2 tails. While they got, if they roll a 6, they still win.
머리통을 박살내주마. 편히 쉬시게.
It's fine. I just use a Superbia there. That's fine. The mechanic in the game exists to be used.
아직 완성되지 못한다.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
또 갖고 와서 성경 대적으로 마무리시켜. 자.
Go, white boy, go!
지압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만
4 damage, yeah. Did not do a whole lot. Alright, you're targeting Faust. Ishmael. Esong. And you're also targeting Ishmael? Well, I can just have you do this here. Faust is struggling, which is not good, which I might actually then do this so that that takes aggro for Faust. And then instead just have Faust do damage here and have Ishmael dodge. So she's being targeted twice. And she can dodge both of these.
나아가주게.
What about Ishmael's my favorite singing ID? Well, I have Jong off this Ishmael now. So I'll probably be using that once I get it uptight and everything. Instead of the butler.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Negative and still roll in 2 heads.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았습니다.
Do these guys just spawn infinitely?
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도.
I guess these guys just spawn infinitely. Yeah, makes sense. For every burn and tremor. You don't even have any burn and tremor. Is it just that? Damn. I want someone to. I think I'm just gonna. So because the Marine Atomican man printer printers online. So dystopia because the mannequin printer works, but the ice cream machine is still broken. Dude, don't even get me started on the fucking McDonald's ice cream machine. Like that's a whole rant I could go into because I used to work at McDonald's.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에.
How did you fuck that up, girl?
그게 아닙니다. 제 다시
You fucked it up and now he's at fucking 45 SP. All because of your stupid Chungus life. You ruined it for everyone.
상처는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아.
필수로
You fucked it for everyone, gang.
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
Wait, how are you at negative 43?
중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
She a negative sanity? Yeah, so she has two stances. She has a positive stance, which is like very it's tanky, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. And then her negative stance is you get a lot more clash power and it does more damage. Sandy on clash lose? Oh right, maybe, I guess, yeah. I think I have to use the ID here for a chance, no? Like, if all of these work, you're gonna lose a ton of SP, and then it goes through. Surely this works and doesn't fail horribly.
사고될 시간이다. 장우회.
Cause look, now I get Magnificent End here.
모든 것들과 함께 뱃속에 파묻혀라.
아무것도 난
Destroy that sanity.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
There we go. Sanity destroyed.
이상은 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh yeah, 10 damage, baby.
이 갖고와서 성관 대적을 인정하시게.
제거하는 것에 너무 시간을 쏟지 마렴. 이곳의 목적을 망각해선 안 되지 않니?
Bum ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, girl, I need you to hit it. That's neutral. Battle of Dumbfuck's doing 0 damage. Hey, be nice. They're trying their best. You should get staggered here now. If all of my things hit, I think he'll get staggered. Meg has done more damage than him? Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. There you go, he's staggered. And now we get more sinking on this bitch.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Ah, shit.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은
오래 필수록
어디서나
가치는
별건
떨어지는
차이가
법이지.
Bum ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, kill him. Can you use Solemn Lament, Ego? Not like... Oh, technically, yeah, I could. But it would be spread across all of these guys, which I don't want to do, really. Because it's an unfocused volley, right? So... I want to focus my damage on this guy if possible. It will activate its passive. Yeah, true. But, like... It's not just the volley. No, I know what it is, but... Like... Wouldn't... Both 15 plus sinking... Okay. He is first, so yeah, it would be focusing this because he is at 15 plus. That's right. I forgot about the focus part. That's what I forgot about.
궤도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은
This was the part I forgot about. Oh, wait, not that. This part. I forgot about this part here. Actually, wait, no, that's just inflicting butterfly on them. Oh, maybe I'll do more damage, wouldn't it? Yeah, but it's only one, which I would get by also... I would get 2 from this. Wait, what? Also, gloom fragility from the skill itself.
좋지 않소.
Doesn't... It doesn't have any gloom fragility, unless because that might be an uptype 4 thing. Yeah, so I ain't got that. All right, we'll do this. Yeah, I think that's good.
머리통을 박살내주마. 조종 부고를 전하겠소. 이 처참한 포와 호접이 그대를 화장할지니. 그 후로
나라도 그랬을 거야.
This animation, yeah, no, it's really good.
모든 것들과 함께 뱃속에 파묻혀라.
방금 공격.
태어난 곳으로
다음에 다른 배치에 좀
돌아가.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른
징계팀
직원에게도 도움이
직원이라면
될지도
당연한
몰라.
판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 뒷문이 있는
He sees the back door side of the truck.
빼앗겼어요.
Even if the portal opens, we can't.
팔이 열려도
Doesn't change what needs to be done. We take care of him, get the bus girly, and head off to HQ.
기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
For fuck's sake! Can't even fight full out! Despite Ryoshu's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Karen. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼.
Bothersome little half-wit.
팔을 더
I'm
직선으로
straight, I said.
뻗으라고.
How many times? Just how many times must I repeat
몇 번을
myself?
말해야 알아쳐먹지?
I'm assuming this is a woman, and I'm already liking her. Oh, stop making a fuss.
지금 하셨다고
You couldn't have heard that much. On your feet.
일어나.
Get off your ass.
안
What makes you
일어나?
think you deserve a break?
뭘 잘했다고? 누워서.
Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword.
꼴불견같이 굴지
Slash
말고
straight.
다시
See?
검사봐.
That wasn't so hard, was it? If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head. So get your act together. You're no stranger to this sword style. The Palermitan style. I have been trained in it as well. Did you learn it from Valencina, that booze hound? I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted the style to me, to temper and hone it until my mastery of it becomes indistinguishable from yours. My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders. Learning it without understanding anything, and only obsessively copying me, wasting time over such mimicry, it's beyond ridiculous. If you're no more than a copycat, then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact, because even a single incongruity. Are you actually that incompetent, or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance. I enjoy the beating, raise his hand, me. Sorry. Anyway, don't bother your stupid little head for trying to be clever and just stick to what we've been taught. Take what you memorized and move. Anya Specifically abuse from hot. See, you get it, Bong Bong. You get it. I mean, no, you don't. You don't get it. That's the fuck? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Why would someone want that? I yourself out there for a moment? No, what? Must have been the wind, man. It's been windy these past couple of days. Like, I can hear it from inside my room. It's kind of crazy. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I will break your form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope walk headed straight for a fall. You and Daffodil Morimans? Huh. You're no different from those wind-up dolls over there. Call me a wind-up doll all you want. It doesn't matter. You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the Parliamentan style, which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course. I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no 10,000 times over. If I am to be perfectly tailored textbook for you. What if I said I had no need for childish study aids? Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook has already begun. Huh. Then I will illustrate my very own art for you. Until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition. Huh. Damn. My eyes torn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, all right. Yeah. Holy. Whoa, mama. Oh, and the OST? Oh my God. I don't wow. Hey, you single? And gay? I'm speechless. Whoa. Aluga, I'm saying. Her Rajan ID is even hotter in my opinion, by the way. I see. As we're starting soon? Awesome. That means I can admire her for longer. Holy. Oh. Whew. Guys, it's getting a little hot in here. Yeah. I know there's a heat wave and everything. Ooh, man. Ah.
Come.
Jorking during the ads? I'm not jorking it. Come. True. Wow.
Come.
Come. That's true. True, yeah, that's true. That's pretty true.
Come.
I'm just... Oh. Oh my god. I just, I'm admiring every bit of her right now, but I'm admiring her boobs a lot. I'm especially admiring her boobs right now. But the rest is also peak. The asymmetrical hair, as you guys if you guys couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of asymmetrical hair. The like slightly tired eyes, the cigar, the way she's resting her hand on the handle of the swords, her tits, a woman in a suit, her tits, the way she has her hat like to the side, also her tits. And like the fucking one hand in the pocket. And also her tits. I just... Wow. 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 Yeah, that's... Welcome back from ads. Let's continue. She gonna mention her tits again? I didn't mention them at all. Being down bad mid ad break? I don't know what you're talking about. I was being completely normal and well adjusted. I told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills. But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Oh my god, this face of hers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm fucking gnawing at my desk. And she hits you? Oh, this is the greatest day ever. About we go through your house, just soon as it's just I put my fan up to max because it's getting really hot in here, you know. So the man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side for the impact of the blow. That's not the only thing that's jerking. Sorry, I'm sorry.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지
Isn't it
않니?
obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is.
형편없는지.
Lord Almighty, please forgive me for I have sinned on this day. None of my thoughts are holy. I'm not even a religious person, but I think I need to pray to a higher power that for these very sinful thoughts, none of these are holy. Choosing the dinosaur of the week to be Sin Raptor was very appropriate for today's stream, I think. Wow, I need her to call me sad and pathetic while she beats me. God, please. Lord, I've seen what you've done for others. What I said before still stands? Which... Are we thinking of the same thing? Are you talking about your second ever message here? You know exactly what I mean? Is it the infamous message? Your second fucking message here? Not in this stream, I mean in this channel.
Come.
Oh my god. Buckets. Oh. Sorry, I need to take a screenshot of this for, don't worry about it. Yes, makes sense. This is the problem with greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. Dude, she even says that you get your head blown schmoove off. I mean, shit, I'll show you a head or two. Sorry, I'm sorry. When faced with a superior opponent, don't just rely on brawn, but redirect the force of their attack to their side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again. I wish you could lock my arc with the tip of your sword. And when you're outnumbered, lower your form and draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse? Secure a corner. Force them to get you force them to get to you in a single file. Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before? If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects. Forgive me, Master. But you did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. Hey, how you been doing, Ticket? Your form's really become a wreck since you were away. Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat the habit out of you back in the day, remember? All right, so let's take some notes here. Hold sword sloppily when training under Valencia. Got it? Okay. Moving on. Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to the occasional backhand, aren't you? No, please do. Please do. Please do. Why, so she would kick you? What? No. Oh. Ticket? Still intent on calling me that, huh?
내 눈도 여전히 그 구렁
Kwanya when child abuse? That's not what I said. I did not say she should beat up the kids. I said she should beat me up. I mean, no, I didn't say that. Why would I say that? Nope. Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in a sinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack of shit?
나한테 말한 거지?
Huh. Bitch. You should know your place before barking at your betters.
개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
Gosh, she's perfect. She's not better than Gebra, but she's like top 5. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Would you let her plabber? I would let her do anything to me.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Dude, fuck Roblox porn when Valencia exists. Hi, Roni. Seeing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Karen into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh my god, I need her. Hello, Sailor. She is not your type. Roni, she is not your type.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Yeah,
교체되는 거지.
sigh. No, she literally beat someone for not following instructions.
나만의 지옥인가?
이번 일에 대해서
She beats someone and belittles them.
다른 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자한테.
That's my type, gang. Not the fact that she beats kids, but the fact that she beats and belittles me. That's my type. Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilius. For her to use since she isn't my type. Yes! Sure. I'm sorry, I don't know what that noise was. It's Italian Monster Cowgirl. Yeah, you know. I was stalled by my personal issues in a certain unresolved business from the past. Verg, you're hurt. They're not from these assailants, so don't worry needlessly. It just so happens that I was involved in a rather troublesome matter prior to encountering them. It's all my fault, Red Case. I should have protected her. Can we bring back the picture of Sinclair beating? No. You can get it on your own when you finish the other 2 fucking games. Maybe you make some progress in LobCorp. Sala's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilius. No. This happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm. That wound's looking worse by the second. Go get it treated the moment we deal with this situation. I will. Virgilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice, only to then hide it all behind their mask of honor. You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack. Then your purpose here must be to stall me by any means, even if you have to resort to an old tired method like taking a hostage. Yes, the way you're reacting to this, I nailed it. She's your cake. Remember Ticket? Remember what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over yourself? Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor. So don't you dare let on even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be. What did I say, Ticket? What did I say? If you're gonna start trouble, you better not show it on your face, else I'll catch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight. Tell me, why are you... You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That... I'll find that. And I'll split... Wait. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Sorry? What? I'm confused now. Am I waiting now, or do I get... I think I know what she said, but it's uptight. Oh, okay, I got you. You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show? Well, Valentina, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but I doubt you'll sell me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours. Valentina, when a kid is madly happy in front of her, so she has to leave marks that won't leave for years on them, happened to me once. A trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye. This? But she grinned without a care. Oh yeah. It started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see? Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you? Shithead. Rude bitch. I've forgotten all about your manners. The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on. Glad you finally figured that out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens. The other nurse fathers are waiting for you there. So show some proper manners. Oh. Or is that brain of yours too messed up to remember who's who and which is which? Why don't you take this time to think of what you're gonna say to them? Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us go anyway, why don't you let Karen... Zip it. Thumb nurse father muttered viciously. I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place butting into conversations. Friends of yours, Ticket? Yeah. That's so. Then I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there. After all, why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web you've spun? Her eye fixed intently on Virgilius. The dumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. What a sharp tongue. I wouldn't want that on my peener. Gulp. Want a non-spoiler about Valencia ID for Rajan? Nah, because I'll probably eventually get it. Back to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to cross Karen first, then... I would. You literally wouldn't because you don't like saliva. You don't like any body fluid, so don't lie. Do not hesitate, Dante. That is indeed the path you must bring the sinners to. Sharptongue would cut your Peter, though? Dude, hell yeah, free bottom surgery. Sign me up. Virgilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind. In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Karen. This entire circumstance of the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And what awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and sinner number 4 there. Correct. I wouldn't want your dash of red to snip our elaborate web to pieces. Portal connection to the HQ. Almost established. But every firewall protecting connections to the HQ has been bypassed. What? Then, it must be via the defenseless back door, or back doors, through which the intruders have broken in. Portal connection to HQ established. Coming with. If Faust goes, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator. I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilius rescues Karen. Then we'll go on ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She had not bothered to impart even a quick goodbye. As she walked through the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor, I gave Sod a nod in her stead. Dante, the 4 sinners' thread is pulled tautly. It is precariously close to snapping, but it is also sharper than any blade that it might sever all that comes into contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgilius talking about? Snapping? Severing? I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absentmindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilius's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. I said I can't take Valencia notes seriously anymore because I saw one of those mini memes that said sometimes I forget how to spell a word, so I beat my son out of anger with an image of her attached. Fair. Pretty similar in damage. Mutilated memory. Arriving at the LCE department. Oi! Wanda! The sight that has greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. We're too late. I thought the HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line, or at the very least that I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly. Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The LCE tends to encounter more combat trials and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the ego equipments, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this. Fat chance those Labners could do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out on the prowl. The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnout lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress, to oversee another experiment in progress. Marceau, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, their stature and attire make it extremely unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it, they probably didn't even get the chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has a spiral-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where the heart is. Their cause of death seems to be the same type of spiral weapon they are holding in their hands, manager. These spirals, I think they pulled them out of themselves. Why would they? Are they like... kind of looks like bone, no? Are they weapons made of bone? Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture, in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Pulling them out unplugs the blood hole. They're supposed to be scientists. Are they stupid? They might be a little stupid. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I've seen so far. The visions I saw were completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. I get it. Triple H hired idiots to make himself feel smart. Triple Hohenheim. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. Dude, Saru no get you? Ape Escape? That name's all I can remember. You mean, as you've seen, clock. My mind has been hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shapes. Everything's in tangles. There's nothing I can't explain about my memory. It seems we've gotten the gist of the situation. The worst case scenario here would be a breach from the outside happening while the abnormalities, distortions, and Pekachula break containment all at once. Whoa, now that's a situation I really don't even want to think about. We'd be fighting trespassers and all kind of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that I had to kill everyone's morale. Let's start from the beginning. First, the LC department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard. Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance. Safe to say that the killer is adept with at least 3 different types of weapons. Moving on. This was a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever, and the LC had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for lack of a better word, a massacre. Now, here's something that demands our attention. It appears the invaders had the abnormality containment units open only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully. That sure is fishy. I mean, shouldn't it be the other way around? Unlock the containment units first, let the monsters wreak havoc through the facility, then swoop in during the chaos and finish off the stragglers? That'd be the easier course of action. Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual.
이런
As for why they resort to such an unusual move, there are two plausible explanations. Firstly, that the enemy may be comprised of fixed fighters skilled enough to forego a diversion tactic. You mean there could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Karen? Secondly, that the enemy may have purposely unleashed the abnormalities from the cages as a follow-up measure. Follow-up measure? Art thou implying those villains sought to disguise their vile attack? No. The chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precise knowledge of the scavenger abnormalities that could devour the corpses clean. The enemy would never have left such unidentifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did. A delay tactic. I see. Maybe they were looking for something. Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through. Which means whatever they're looking for should be here somewhere. Something elusive and so well hidden that they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. Curious. Thinking emoji. Wait, I'm actually curious. Does it show that we're still in H Corp? No, we're in unobservable location. Fire, bro. This must be the intruder's What the fuck does Girona mean? Abby Kyokan. And we're fighting a bunch of Pekachulo. My Sharona. My Bologna.
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Thought they were the same as the louder. Yeah. I'm just curious if it was gonna say Age Corp because we switched like not in like a part or not. You know what I mean? Bang bang. Theoretically, they could still be an Age Corp. This is true. This OSC plat. No, it's very good. Studio EIM cooked. Likely no, yeah, likely it's not, but it could be. It's a possibility, technically. I wonder if we will ever find out. Maybe.
머물러가는 직원들은 대개 정신을 놓아버리고 망각을 받아들이지. 이렇게 누군가와 제대로 이야기를 나눠보는 것은 정말 오랜만이구나.
Could do that. This here. This here, and then more slash damage to you, I guess. There's no Z Corp on the map. Interesting. Hola, soy nuevo. Is that what I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. Come.
목은 먼지도. 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
지키기 위해서 모든 인간들은 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
해냈구나. 나라도 그래.
Horny does speak in horny when Callie comes on screen. Not just Callie, but yes, when Callie does come on screen, I'm fluent, bro. You don't even gotta worry about it. Comes. It's true. It's true. True. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
There we go. Hell yeah, you song.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네. 꽃으로 잠들어.
Transphobia beam.
꽃으로 잠속에 파묻혀라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Or dysphoria beam. You know.
고 악한 아름다움을
Ryoshu would not be transphobic.
이대로면
It's just a beam that makes you dysphoric.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Yeah, I'll do that. Gay beam? No, but it's negative SP.
순간이
So
필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
it has to hurt the mental if it's negative SP, right?
그치?
It's just because she thinks bottom stairs is fascinating. I think also because she's like, be who you want to be. I believe that Ryoshu would be like that. I think she'd be very supportive. Drop. I don't know what that means. Do you enjoy the blood and guts more the start or the end? Probably. Jones in a tavern Deltarune character? I see.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
Drone is the friends we made along the way. It's like the One Piece then.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Yeah. No, I mean, it is still very much so there. To listen to these friends getting no, you cannot know an approximate location because of the fact that current shift. Like that is physically not possible.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Like we have only uncovered 5% of the ocean. You cannot have an approximate location.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
그 환상에 대해서도
Because if we're current shot, we never got to see in the Philip fight.
조금 모르긴 했지만 제압은 성공.
I don't think we needed to. Put on the so the Goon Magnet allows us to find its rough location. Was he fucking Wesker with his Rebecca photo? Oh, yeah, Atlantis knows now and they won't tell us. That's true.
반성하지 않고 매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제 서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
지금이라도 말 들어.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Smack.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
These times since the time it was written to the time it sunk to get approximately how far the boat traveled before arriving at its location.
도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
모처럼 괜찮은.
Do you know how big of an area that is?
벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도.
Like, I hate to inform you.
돌아가지.
That's a really big area still. Also, they are not incorporating all of the space between the surface and the bottom of the ocean. Like I said, I mean, you see, we've traveled all across the surface of the ocean, but that's still only 5% total that we've uncovered. There's biological interferences, there's current interference, there's all sorts of interferences that the actual thing could also be having too. So, like, you know, Abakilcon 2. If Abakilcon was so good, why isn't there an Abakilcon 2?
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Damn, they're all weak to blunt. They would fail against Bake No More. What the fuck is Bake No More?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
The fourth child. I see.
훌륭하구나.
이
아우.
정도 시민차고는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐 그렇다고
My Bologna. Sorry, whenever I read Girona, I just think of the fucking My Bologna.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
And Valentina's blunt. Right off. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Take care. Chloe's content, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I could do this. I guess that's fine. Oh wait, this is one-sided now? I guess I'll just power counter that. Okay, we got it.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Bill got high and had a panic attack in the middle of his office. I see.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Motherfucker.
취약한 마음과
Alright,
자유스러워.
buddy.
누군가가 만든 자의 껍데기 속에
You're gonna learn today.
숨겨진 법이라지만 그럼에도 재밌는 구경이었단다.
Who's weak to blunt damage that could get hit badly here? You are. That frees up this. Which I could have go after you. But I do want Yusan to get more SP. Alright, I think this is fine. Fuck their shit up. Oh, come on, it's at 4 fucking health.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
그대 또한 잠들게.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
They're all staggered, bro.
생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다.
Just start killing bitches.
처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
Most likely be the Nyana girl, the Nyana bro. I don't know. I don't have a place for I don't have any sort of context to this, so I can't tell you. The only Nyan thing I know is the Nyan 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 Ni Hao Nyan. Gorgeous and delicious and decorative.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
지금이라도 말 들어.
지킬 게 많거든.
Is there room for ambiguity? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the Nyan Nyan Brigade is like, so I can't tell you because I don't know.
항상 운영단의 스타일이거든.
Simple as.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Nyan 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 Ni Hao Nyan. Gorgeous and delicious and decorative.
아쉽다. 그치?
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Cut that bitch up. Now we got echoes applied.
전기는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재
And we're gonna have the dysphoria beam also, which will be nice.
돌아가라.
그 환상에 대해서
살고자 하는 모든 것들과
Bam!
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Fuck 'em up.
파괴되어 있어요. 심각한 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 직원들의 피해를 줄일 수 있을 거예요. 자의적인 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
I'll do this because it's favored and it's weak. This here. You're weak to purple. So I'll just fuck your shit up. And you're weak to blunt, so I'll just fuck your shit up.
날카롭고
Bang, 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 bang.
정확하게.
Shit. Wait, never mind. Faust locked in.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네.
Another enemy staggered. And another staggered. And another staggered.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이.
I think they all die here then, no?
시생이면
개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Fuck him up, Isong.
잠든 그
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
속에
그렇게만 해.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속에 파묻혀라.
재밌네.
There we go.
이번에도 잘해줬어.
Another victory for the
유익한
sinking
책을 또 하나
team.
밀었네. 도시에는 내가 모르는 것들이 많아. 이렇게 하나씩 알아가다 보면 언젠간 반드시 찾을 수 있겠지.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Paradox of the
벌써
Spiral.
목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
As we were battling our way through the escape Pekachula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐.
Wait, you fellas hear something?
숨소리 같은 거 아니야?
Sounds like breathing.
좀 희미하긴 한데.
It's faint. I hear it. In this general direction. Merceau stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose. How likely is it that it might be Pekachulum or an enemy combatant? Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey, Otis. It'd only be right that we try to save them if there's even the smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could leave a not-so-negative impression of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh my god, Alyssa, Jesus! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she was one of the Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa. I'm Alyssa. Melissa. Yeah, I didn't think you'd remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa, are you... Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help. Reminds me of what Boss used to say. We're not the main character of the story. So upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Alyssa let out a brief dejected chuckle before wincing with pain. Lady, seems to me you're in plenty of pain. This is hardly the time to be joking about. Hold on. The stake? Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding. What happened here? The alarm system. The alarm didn't go off. Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department. Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system. Said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Lobotomy Corporation. A pain grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Alyssa got her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss growls from time to time about how much energy it eats. Damn it. I should have noticed then that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and that's when I heard the sound of dress shoes click clack echoing through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast. A relaxed but disciplined gait. No one in our department walks like that. We're always so busy that we always walk in a slight jog. Then a terrible dying scream followed. Before the massacre began, like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help. Who's there? You think they're okay? I'm sure they're okay. All I knew was that I had to run. And something whistled through the wind and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw This thing had pierced me. She got, bro. Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, Pekachula, even distortions running amok. And I was pinned down by a containment unit door that got knocked off its frame. Alright, as was trying to see, so we're gonna take a quick break. I don't think we met anyone who uses weapons like this. So I can't even like hazard a guess. I mean, it has to be a nurse father, right? Like they mentioned, but I just don't. I think you know. I mean, it's obviously like a nurse father or something, right? But I mean, because one of them was part of the thumb. I'm assuming they're part of fingers, right? Because like I said, like Ryoshu's whole thing was with the fingers, based on her ego art and everything. So, it's Philip? I don't think it's Philip, gang. Philip's dead. He ain't make it. Excuse me. But yeah, I just don't think it's Philip, you know? I wonder how Philip would react if he was still alive, though. Like, I wonder. I'm just curious. Cause like, I don't know, Philip was so cool, man. Philip is so cool. This is, I will say, it's very interesting seeing, like, I feel like the fact that you don't even get, like, it, or I guess you do get, but it's like, it's a pieced together idea of Ryoshu's backstory, since she doesn't know. I honestly did not predict that. That part caught me off guard a lot, I think. Ads are almost over. Finish quicker, please, ads, please. All right, welcome back from ads. Let's continue. Abnormalities, Pekachula, even distortions running amok. I was pinned down by a containment unit door that kicked off its frame. So, you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Could you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We get the general idea. Let's have a look at that wound. Gregor replied calmly. Bollocks. The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Oi, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with a palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more the victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than to kill outright. If the assailant had the wherewithal to use weapons like this, then it could have very well easily killed the victims then and there too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving anyway. Perhaps aught that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy, were we to extract the vile weapon. Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get that wound treated, and... It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply. It's no use. Is it the kind of device that physically can't be removed? No. Pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah. This spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically, it cannot punch through all the way, because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart, this is called a spiral. Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than a prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. But no matter how much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its end point. You know how to unlock it, yes? I'll give you the once you return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the... It will tear out everything it tangled itself with as it bored through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were these fragments of her memories, its remnants. If you try to pull it out without the... If you try to pull it out without the matching... Then... Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It's just... It came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password? To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. If you try to pull it out without a matching number, then the sword and the scabbard, yin and yang, the past and the future, me and you. Everything, regrettably, is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. Do you understand what it means to die? What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair. Do speak. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. but I don't exactly remember what it needs. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I visually observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious look from the sinners, Faust carefully walks into a body and collapses a spiral from their hands. Zenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch. It is a lock. This spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop. If it's locked, can't we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? She speaks of F-Corp's singularity. If the spiral is locked, as you say, then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy should indeed be able to unlock it. However, what must be first considered is the value of the technology applied to this spiral weaponry. Then only an expressive fairy would guarantee a successful outcome, which would be hard to come by at this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but can't we just start from 0 and go from there? As it is the case with most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Point taken. It's death in it. Don't leave me alone. I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. But there might be survivors by the lab. You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help them instead. But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. At least, this way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths, like 100 dumbest researcher deaths. Dude, I remember when there was a show, it was like 100 dumb ways to die or whatever. I don't know if you guys remember that. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What? I give thee my word, so hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach. Thou mustn't yield now, I beseech thee. You'd better listen to the last. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay. I won't give up. Thank you. C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. Clock. Ever play a game of escape room? What? This is very much like a game of escape room. To find the solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need a serial number of that on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow, painful death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Dude, I love escape rooms. Charm. Also, I think it's cool how there's the red thread that's going through these now. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, riding the right way. But the thing is, this just seems too easy. What's wrong with that? Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour. The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris. It's as if they're corralling us down this route. I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line. Well, can't say we were much an alternative, eh? A bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It would be wise to stand wary. Hang on, Fao. Check this out. These are the traces of an escaped abnormality, also known as the Fey Lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the mirror dungeons. Oh, that tree thing. So this was the original? I don't think Fey Lantern is the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to X. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. Oh my god, we're fighting Fey Lantern. What the hell? It's fine, I just didn't expect to be fighting Fey Lantern right now is all.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해줄래?
이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
I do need to... The devious updated Fey Lantern. What's up, Valiant? I mean, it seems to be going okay. Why are you at negative? Remember I said learning you with you would tell it there's you with attractive women, it would work on me. Now you get red coins, so it would seem. Coin power is also through the roof, so it would seem. Little fitty vitty, yeah. Fey Lantern, more like Gay Lantern, am I right? Up top, bro. I feel like I kind of just have to try shit here to get my SB up now. That's unfortunate.
나와야 할
Also, no whelp fish.
직원 상태가 이상해요. 역시
What?
괜찮아요. 제가 미리 상담했어야 제대로 굴러가는 건데.
What do you mean, no whelp fish? Forgot the Purgus exclusive fish name. I don't know what you are talking about. Young office. Oh, Ishmael by fish. Yes, no, I pulled for her. Or I didn't pull for her. I sharded her. I just need to like uptie her. But I didn't do that uptie story on stream yet, so. LARP's PM. I just call her fucking Ishmael, dog.
정확하게.
Hang on, what's going on with this thing? Does it feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon? If we were to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in the subject, he is not great enough genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record, irregularities, written by Moses. Moses! LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Keep reading. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Oh, fuck, I accidentally skipped that one. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, had deviated from its expected behavior pattern by preying on charmed victims one by one. Instead, it has begun consuming multiple targets at once. Presumably, the enemy must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. That's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Also, hold on, let me go back. Under the LCD abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with the LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck Moses be by this. I mean, I feel like it's kind of straightforward, no? So, it's saying that it escapes when someone does not have aptitude with the gear or when the outcome is good, right? Or very good. Who is Moses? From Distortion Detective? And then, it's saying here, not from Gija. Yeah, what's that? It's a novel that takes place after Runa and before Limbus. It's saying that it also can escape based on deaths. And then when you kill the Blue Fairy, it gets less aggressive. It's like Wonderlamb. I see you're just baiting. And then, so it gets more aggressive when you kill the Blue Fairy, but you don't get charmed anymore. So if you, I'm not sure what the 7 seconds hurt is. I can make it a guess though, but after filling a condition, if you destroy it, then you'll be immune.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
Seven seconds though. And then I destroy it? Wait, I have a new effect.
저런 상태가 되어도
Oh, I just deal more damage now due to the effect. Okay.
그것이 환상체라는 존재이니.
The latest 7 seconds you can translate to in gameplay? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Now we get a buff.
와인은 남아있니?
I still desperately need SP though. These are at least neutral now.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에
편히 쉬시게.
All right, we're getting SP. We're getting SP.
시생열
일이야?
오래 필수록 가치는
7 seconds.
설마 싸우고
I'm assuming maybe that's 7 turns then.
안 돼. 친구끼리 싸우면
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Or when... I'm not sure. Ow.
단내가 시생열
저대로 두면
오래
아르카나들에게
필수록
당할 거야.
가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
동료라면 어서 저 친구를 보살펴줘.
머리통을 박살내주마.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네.
Masturbating while I was and then I met wife. Fair.
그쯤이야. 이런
오래
악당들은
필수록
쉽게
가치는
물리칠 수
떨어지는
있다고.
법이지.
I'm still neutral at those? Really? Well, that one's favored. You can make it dominating, though. Why does Isong keep losing
끼어드는 것은
SP? He reloads, but he, oh, right. I forgot the reload takes SP. That's why. Forgot it does that. But I kind of have to use it. So, oh well.
조심하랬지?
편히 쉬시게.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Ryoshu, your health is not looking good, girl.
쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네. 믿어. 본분을 지키지. 지키겠단 맹세했는데.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Think Ishmael combusted? She did.
옆방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
I need a heal. I don't got anything for healing though.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에
Oh well.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 징계팀 직원이라면 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 잘했다는 칭찬을 생각하는 게 무덤으로 돌아가라.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
무슨 일이야? 너희 표정이 어두운데.
This is bad.
싸우고 그런 건 아니지? 안 돼. 친구끼리 싸우면.
Very rupture positive. It sure is. Ryoshu, I think, is dead here. No? I think she's a goner, gang.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에 속에서 단내가 침.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
돌격합니다.
Wait, the stagger coming in clutch?
분명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 저는 봤어요, 관리자님.
벌써 봄.
Oh man, yeah, Ryoshu did die.
정말요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
Are you supposed to get a TAB? Or hell, even an A-lift? You know, I don't know.
죄인의 형상으로도 제법 노력한 듯 보이는구나.
We'll figure it out.
하지만 그럼에도 너는 아직 이 셈을 내려다볼 자격이 없단다. 네가 외면하고 있는 너의 길을 똑바로 바라볼 수 있을 때 다시
Maybe. That's not good. It has so much health. I do 600 damage to its body though. I haven't seen this animation. Damn, girl, how you fucking moving your hand like that?
상담이 정해진 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘했냐.
She has a wife, she's a professional? Oh, okay. It has so much bleed too.
대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
무슨 일이야? 너희 표정이 어두워.
Oh, it's cooked. Oh, it's so cooked.
싸우고 그런 건 아니지. 안 돼. 친구끼리 싸우면 도망치지 않으면 분명히 정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어? 너도 결국 다른 사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야?
Shaking my head. It's so cooked, gang.
내가 무슨 소리야?
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요. 직원 하나가 죽었고, 하지만 슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할
하나를
필요는
처리하지
없어.
못한 나는
용기 있는 죽음에
쓸모없는 존재야.
눈물은 필요하지 않아.
아니 무슨 어쩌면 일이야? 내가 너희 표정이 어두운데 아니었어서 아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니 어쩌면 내가
기회는 또 있어요.
Did she say in the thing if there's less people, then it doesn't do charm? Should I just deploy one person then?
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
You think it's solo Fey Lantern? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, man. I have like none of these guys leveled up, so I couldn't even like consider this as an option, because this takes 84 alone to level up. Send Philip in alone? Yeah, you think he's got that? You think he's got that handled? Wait, do I even get the stuff if they're not on the field though? No, I need these three for it. All right, so what I'm hearing is I just send in those three and that's it. Oh wait, hold on. It was 56. So what I'm hearing is just send in these guys. Dawn Office can handle it. I believe in Dawn Office. I think they got that shit. Let me just make sure my egos are equipped for them. Yeah, Dawn Office got that shit on lock. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. They can handle it. They can handle it.
파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
I know how to use these characters. So don't worry. I just need to... Well, I need to get my Light of Daybreak up. Like, obviously, I would prefer if you were just dead, but I can't just kill you off rip. So, I kind of just have to use these to get your shit up. Con, you're the most literate player to ever do it. Yeah, Look, I like knowing what I'm fighting. Of course, Phil's bitch is the first to get charmed. Yeah. Plus, these guys have slash damage, which is what Fey Lantern is weak to. So this is actually good.
기념으로 마실 만한 와인은 남아있니?
I'm not at 30 yet. But I do get more stuff. What does the assist defense do again? Let me check. When allies about to take an unopposed, consume one side to redirect the enemy's targeting itself. Then use the unique skill that activates for assist defense. When there are multiple allies that have assist defense, the ally has the highest stake is... Okay. So I should low-key be using this now. Because I get... Yeah. Because then you'll take an unopposed attack for Sinclair. And then I honestly... Alright, these are dominating, so... I'm gonna use that to hit this one, and then... This is dominating, I need to hit that one. I need to stop the attack weight ones from going through, but like, you can just eat these hits. Not a single heads at positive SP. Let's talk about it.
이런 건 고참이 아는 거야.
All right. Volatile ego activated.
함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
All right, we're at 30. Fuck him up.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
We're at 30. Yuna is all good now.
정신 못 차리긴. 우리 부서에 아직도 겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐. 그 괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건 정신력이 부족한 거야. 기합만 있으면 충분히 풀 수 있어.
It's only favored still. Okay, this is dominating. Yeah, I'll just power counter that. Oh wait, I can use this. Oh, hell yeah, we activated worker bee, baby. Don't even worry about it.
여명의 빛과 같이.
전부 펼쳐내. 나비처럼. 매뉴얼이
Holy damage.
역시 우리 사무소의
그렇게만 해.
자랑이야.
나비가 날개 스타일.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
제가 보통
That's kind of low, not gonna lie.
나도 그랬을 거야. 보세요.
Fucking my bad, I guess. Damn.
이 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
My bad, I don't have my fucking passives as, like, the optimal.
여전히 무섭고 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
Alright, so the answer was just to use the Dawn office, it seems.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
순조롭게 끝났군요. 꽤 고생할 것이라고 생각했습니다만 여러분들이 파우스트가 생각했던 것보다 유능했던 덕도 있겠군요.
Wayward? Alright, we're gonna go back to my normal team and see how this goes.
이번에 회수하도록 할까요?
복지팀에
관리인가?
부르신다면 청소 시간
Also, you were right. Taking one unit disables the charm. Yeah, I mean, cool, because that's what was written. Of course, taking one unit would disable the charm if that's what fucking Moses wrote.
돌격 준비 완료.
Of course, I'm gonna listen to my girl Moses.
항상 되어 있습니다.
I'm gonna switch to this though, because I think this is only on resin. No, or is it when you own? Yeah, it's resin.
입회한다.
Korean house kit or Dawn offices like 10 top 1% of all Dawn offices. I see. Wayward passenger. Oh, okay. I didn't expect you here.
아르카나 빛.
We were fighting in the node called Wayward. See, you and the enemy has never heard of mental health. I just didn't expect it to be Wayward Passenger is all. So, like, this is struggling. But the A-res, though. Consider the A-res. Do the therapists in the city make mad books or don't exist? They probably don't exist. Let's go, Ryoshu. We know therapy exists. They're probably very expensive then, yeah. Kathy was gonna say Hilita one? Oh, right.
도서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은 스스로 생각해봐.
I think it's just matching the colors if I remember correctly. I think.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Nope, it was not.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
It was not matching the colors for weaknesses. I forgot what it was for weaknesses then. Because I know that it says they're weak to something. Well, it's worth way more health than usual. They do. Excellent observation. No, it is color matching. Oh, it's because they're... I got it. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. They have a lot more power than usual, too. Fuck. Huh. I just need my SP up right now.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
As long as we can get my SP up, then the clashes are fine. Welcome back, homie. We're so close to suppressing this entity. Are we looking at the same numbers here? Because no the fuck we are not. Those are them before. Give her a break. She's trying to be nice. I'm sorry. Something came over me there, you know? This is bleak. Alright, but like we dodged those though, so it's okay. Alright, you know what? You're gonna tank this like a champ so that I can do this. Or wait. No, so that I can do this so that you can get echoes. Yeah, you heard a little bit, gang. That's a lot of health your arm has. I just looked at that. Oh, bye.
사람은 저마다 품고 있는 세계가 다르다는 걸 이제 알고 있겠지.
No, that's a normal amount. No, I don't think it is that much normally.
어떤 세계가 나타날까? 지켜볼 만한 재미는 있겠구나.
Random ass Abno could be half the main Kanto bosses. Yeah, don't worry about it.
머리통을 박살내주마.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이야. 고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Alright, we just gotta kill these guys. That's easy, right? Easy, easy, easy. We just gotta kill these guys. Light work, no reaction, you know? Just another day on the job.
사고들 시간이다. 잔물.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
See? Easy.
파묻혀라. 지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 상황이 끝나면 티페리츠에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Oh. I have to kill you in the first turn for you to not get this. Type through the portal to get the buff. Yeah, it might be Cook Gang. You know what? This might be another Dawn Office upskill.
쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
This might be another Dawn Office
아무것도
upskill.
해내지 못할 거야. 차라리 날 없애줘.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
I'm just doing that for the protection, honestly. Yeah, I'm fine if you two get hit. Silence Portal, Sunset Blade. It's okay, guys. We got one hit of Dawn Splitter.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까.
Okay.
안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서
Well, the ones I really don't want are these two, right? Or I guess these two. Health I can deal with. I don't want coin power to be up. That would be very bad. I think I just get rid of the speed. Because these two, if they stack up, it's gonna be terrible. These two, they can stack up a little.
여명의 빛과 같이
훌륭하구나.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건
Because they won't be able to stack up again once I'm done.
된것 같아.
스승님을
Like, once I get my stuff rocking, they won't be able to stack up again.
다 함께 기쁨을 나눌 수만 있다면 그 어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요. 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
나보다 날개짓하네.
그 환상에 대해서도 어느 정도 이해했나 보구나.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
See, shit's getting real now. Shit's getting real.
여명의 빛과 같이
Blazing strike.
빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
The Dawn Office might just be goated. Oh, now we get the fourth coin.
노을빛으로
Yeah, nice portal, fuck nut.
부서관이 손님에게 시련을 내리는 만큼 손님 또한 사서에게 고난을 줄 수 있는 거겠지. 지켜볼 뿐인 내가 건넬 조언은 없어. 그러니 극복할 방법은
What was it on kill? Randomly inflict burn potency on the defeated. Okay. Get fucked, nerd.
여명의 빛과 같이
나를 비추는 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거세게 휘몰아쳐라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 방금 먹혔어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이야. 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Alright, now we're at 30.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
활력을 잘 이용하지
Look at that.
못하셨어.
Portals don't exist anymore. We're at 30 stacks for everything. They're fallen.
누군가가
You're dead as
만든
shit, man.
속에 의존하고 숨고 싶은 법이라지만 그럼에도 재밌는 구경이었단다.
Welcome back from ads. You're in ads. Look at these incoming counters.
활랄 사출. 전부 펼쳐내. 나비처럼.
역시 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Stigmatize. All right, crack of dawn, baby.
여명이 찾아오겠지.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
마저 키우겠습니다.
능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
Oh, that's slightly not good.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어.
If this fight's been anything to go by, it will soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. If we can intuit its next point of emergence, maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Faust can. Soon the enemy began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Faust selected, though it sensed the sinner's presence before it emerged. They didn't have enough time to act before Faust swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back into its safety. That seemed to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity.
가끔 파우스트만 사무소를 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같기도 합니다.
역겹군.
Oh wait, did it use Crack of Dawn?
제일 중요한 걸로 줘 그러다.
Wait, what? Hold on. Consume all day. Okay, consume all light of daybreak. Got you. Beat they ass.
칼날 사출. 가능형 사출. 점수 조각내고.
방금 공격
역시 우리 사무소의 잘.
해봐줄래? 영상을 만들면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
나를 비추는 주옥빛이 꺼지지 않도록 거센
Bam.
휘몰아쳐.
400 damage? Holy.
휘두르는 걸
이
멈추지 마.
정도면
이제 시작일
지켜볼
뿐이잖아.
가치가 있겠지.
Dawn Office upscale.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Doubt. I'm assuming this is another fucking Abno fight. Dawn Office, you will strike again.
입장해 보지.
Ebony Queen's Apple. Oh man, okay.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
That's struggling? Oh, fuck. Sure you remember how to deal with her? Dude, it's been so long. It's just yeah, you break the roots. You break the roots, but you gotta break the arms first to break the roots. Because it gets buffed. So you know what? You can eat that hit. That's not that much damage. Fuck up their arms, though.
칼날 사출.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
새삼스럽지만 나보다 날개는 날.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Ow.
새벽녘.
그새 능숙히 다루게 되었구나.
선배를 스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면
Clashes gain 1 paralyzed, deal 80% damage. Okay.
꿈을 나눌 수
So I need to clash that for sure.
어떤 두려움도 저를 도망치게 할 수 없을 거예요.
Well, that's not good. I think I have to take that, though. And these are both on you now. So I think I'll just take this time to wait. If I destroy the fruit as well, I think it also is important. Forget what it does though. But I can just target it here. Gonna be in some hits, but it's okay. I mean, if you die, it just makes Philip stronger at the end of the day.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 더 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 제대로 하면 승리도 시간 문제가 나를 탓할 거잖아. 나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야?
All right. Well, Yunos is dead. It's just how it's gonna be.
여전히 무섭고
It's not good that you're targeting me this much, though.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
재밌네. 난 너희가
Rest in peace, Yuna.
생각했거든.
아니, 저의
전에 먼지 쪽 이런 건 고참이 하는 거야. 새벽녘
Okay, it's just for Philip upscale. Oh wait, he's
그렇게 반응형 사출. 전부 조각내두자.
I wasn't sure how this would interact. The emergency thing.
날 신경 쓰는 것보다 자네 생각하는 게 좋을 걸. 제일 중요한 걸 놓쳐 그러다.
Okay. Well, that's a little awkward.
여명의 빛과 같이. 이런 건 기합으로
도시에선
버텨야지.
저런 형태로 사람을 강화하기도 하나 봐.
Because Philip's not coming back.
모두와 운명에 함께할
아르카나를
필요는
처리하지
없어.
못한 나는
니까
쓸모없는 존재야.
I thought he might, but
어쩌면
No, that boy gone. That boy's gone.
도움을 청해야만. 발목 잡지 않도록.
Yeah, apples evolve now. Yeah. It's okay. We can figure it out.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
Yeah, if Cinder retreats with no backups, he just fucks off permanently. Yeah. Yeah, so it would seem.
당신의 판단을 따라.
It's fine. Things will be different this time. As long as my Gregor doesn't keep fucking up.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네.
낙인을
그렇게만 해.
새겨드리죠.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
선배를
잘했구나.
스승님을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 이 끝에서
We just need to get rid of the stems, bro. That's it.
그 어떤 두려움도
And I need to win that clash. So I need you to lock in, Sinclair. If you don't lock in, you're cooked. That's it. That's the end of the story there, buddy. Lock in or lock out, you know? And you locked in.
훌륭하구나.
Can we wait from 2 Walpurgis from now where they introduce the Wedge Office? Wedge Office would be cool. I do like Wedge Office. I feel like, Faust, you're just gonna die. And that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta come to terms with that fact that you're gonna die. Getting the one after its fruit part is hit. Oh. Oh. So that shit gotta go. Word. Well, I can make it go. Philip will be reverse power crap. So losing power. You just went a really roundabout way of saying he would be losing power.
여전히 무섭고 겁이다. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Just kill them. Just kill them, please. All right, there goes Gregor.
강하게 그어야 한다구나.
함께할 필요는 없어.
곁들게 딛고 일어설게요. 스승님의 여명에 어울리는 강한 사람들. 앞으로 그 무엇
You're just coined by.
잃지 않도록.
But I broke the fruit. Well, that sucks. Yeah, but it was already at 4 audacity. I thought it would have been an attack from the fruit. Yeah. It's fine. It's at 8 fragile, so you know. I only need to challenge this one because if you kill Faust, I don't really care.
칼날 사출. 아니, 저의 부족이
이 주홍빛이 꺼지지 않도록.
Whatever, Admiral Strong Blazing Strike. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what just happened.
저는 여기서 좌절하는 못난 후배가 되고 싶지 않아요, 선배.
저 어둡고
할 수
악한
있다고 믿어주실
아르카나들을
테니까.
뒤흔들었어.
해야만 하는
이대로는 승리도 시간
Clash is getting okay.
일이니까.
Just fuck this bitch up.
여전히 무섭고 겁나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
약점을 공략해서 제압하는 건 다들 능숙하네.
다행히도 억지력이
The Philip upscale is real.
잠재워둘 수 있겠어.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
게이트의
멈추고
부위가
싶지 않아.
파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈을
Blazing
타고
Strike.
직원들의 피해를 줄일 수 있을 거예요.
Just casual plus 1000%.
전체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Now look at it. Useless. Can't do anything.
겁이 나. 그럼에도
핵심적인 스트레스에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어.
나아갈 수 없어.
서서히 힘을 잃어갈
있는
거야.
힘껏 찔러놓고
좋았어.
이겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
It becomes Rekindle Strike if Faust and Greg are dead. I complex of games. Did you use that great split vertical, dude? I can't wait for if we ever get a Gebra ID. But wait, I actually kind of want to see. Where's my Philip? Because that's Blazing Strike, but how can I see what it? Is it on Gregor's? Let's disable the name challenges in combat. I see. Okay.
슬슬 그
Name changes, but I'm assuming like actual stuff. I started Limbus for Phil Claire. It's been great. It's been great to witness the upscale. Oh, okay. I started Limbus because I like Project Moon games. Thumbs up. Entangled Fate. I think it's this way.
것 같아요.
This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector.
섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision? All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector. Looks like we'd have ended up here, one way or another. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked.
멈춰.
Stop.
한 발짝
Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand.
대응할 거야.
A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는
This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, every one of us in here is combat ready.
가능한 사람뿐이야.
And if you think you're stronger than us, we have self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini saw teeth, shrapnel.
이들이 박혀 있는
Hold on a sec. What's it supposed to say? Heck? I thought my handwriting was bad. Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers a 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know. At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now, or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. We can hear everything, you know. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head.
반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
And that boast of the blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty of bands and bounds. Sure, I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward, and bolts of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you. Can't have floating bombs? Lame. Yeah, sucks. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. According to Alyssa, Owenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa? That voice. It seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through. That voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. Heavy thunk, and then the doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within. But what? You guys? You should have told us sooner. Remember me? Ezra! Does that mean you can't have grenade launchers? I don't think those count as bombs. Those are grenades, right? Which is technically different. Oh, it's Miss Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, who'd video called us with a plethora of information on blood fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. She saved the day in La Mancha Land. And all it still falls in the category of explosives, no? Well, that would be a gun. Yeah, a grenade launcher would also count as a gun. And all things to yours truly. Would the head stipulate? It says any bomb that falls under the category of explosives. So it's not saying that. And no matter what would be a taboo violation, yeah, technically it would be a taboo violation because it's a gun. But it says that any bomb that falls under the category of explosives. So that's any bomb under explosives, not any explosive. That makes sense? Unless, it all depends on their definition of bomb, which I don't think we know. You know, thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one's the Blood Fiend Extraordinaire on your team? Huh? What? Oh, well, that's... Thank you for the follow, Dragon Impact. 71? What happened to the other 70? Did they get them? Moses! Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call too. Team leader at LCD if memory serves, right? Hello, cute, adorable Fluffy. Hello. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, What other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then, bam! Dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He said it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though. I didn't expect our paths to cross again or for anything good. But I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits. Hello. I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting Hohenheim chose to skip. In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead. She's badly hurt, yeah. But we're searching for ways to help her. Triple H? Don't call him Triple H, bro. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's face. Searching, huh? Actually, I want to look what that word means. Blanched. That's something that has been made pale or white. Blanched. Searching, huh? You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have been better to end her misery then and there. Everyone calls him that? No! Everyone does not call him that. If they do, I'm missing some information here. I don't think I've heard anyone refer to him like that. What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Please, don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by. Probably the reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break up this touching moment. But if you're here, that colored fixer should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra. Team leader, we can regroup with the red gaze. I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee. Vespa! Wait, Vespa mentioned. Yes. But it would seem that the red gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? The heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face was immediately scoured. Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. It's not like... It's like we came here on our own because we wanted to. Guidebud's held up by an assailant. If she says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders. And probably a tough adversary too, just like those who were assaulting the facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. Vespa's out thug hunting right now. Dude, Vespa's fit, I can't lie, was so fire in Distortion Detective. He did have that shit on in Distortion Detective. Like the slick back hair, the jacket. That shit was awesome. Like it was like a loose jacket too, you know what I mean? God, he was so cool. Vespa was hunting for bread? Maybe. How is she compared to the Euralos or the Argos unit? Around the same level, I would say. Wait. You. If you know those names, that means...
그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건
Moses didn't grace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Karen.
그자가
Is she taken hostage? Huh? How did you know that? Otis scraps? Yeah. Nice bit of lore there. Because, I mean... Euralos is a fortress, right? And then but it's also the isn't it the actually I think there's a couple of Eurolysses, isn't there? Because there's one of the suitors who was slain by Odysseus. There was a giant that fought the Olympic gods. And then there was... He was also the son of someone and he was a Phoenician. And then wasn't he also the son of Odysseus as well? There's a lot of Eurolysses. God, there were a lot, weren't there? Would he have an 18 abs pack? Who? Vespa? Also, what's up, I did waffles? You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Yeah, Vespa? Would he have the 18 abs pack? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Furthermore, despite coming here with the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here? Just some Pikachu mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is? Well, about that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it's a really important presentation, too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you, maybe. My department is also really... Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now. The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever is the case, the event was required as LCD members to be present here at the LCE department. And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that. I was told you'd met before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side, someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Ongdu? Oh shit! What's up, Ongdu? I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well. Miss Ongdu, it's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed. It will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must. Ungdua, shaking my head at you. I have faith that he will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Ungdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo-headed Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Still, I'm glad to see you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Ungdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I'm deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But someday, we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit into. It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from.
적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another,
빠르게
let us move on to the issue at hand. Hi, Vaughn. Vaughn, give me a quick second. Shut up on right there. What are you guys doing? Nier Automata? Dude, I fucking love Nier. Nier is one of my favorite series of all times, but I prefer Replicant over Automata, but I like they're all like 8 out of 10 at worst. Even the Drakengard games. Would I recommend most people to play the Drakengard games? No, because it takes a certain kind of person to enjoy it. The type of person who prefers story over gameplay, which is me. But yes, welcome in. I'm Hwanya. I'm a Hwanya type by mercenary VTuber. We do Dinosaur of the Week every week. This week's dinosaur was Sin Raptor Dongi. That was what we were doing today. And then we're doing a Limbus. We're actually on like the last Kanto. Which is like, not the last, like the most current Kanto, which is Kanto 9, which is about my favorite character, which is Ryoshu here. Which came out as we were starting. So it's been about like 7 months since this first came out. So we're finally at this point. You play through Replicant, it's so good. You love Replicant. But yeah, I mean, I think that's about it for intro stuff. Oh, if you need a raid and run also, please feel free to get rest and everything. I know we are probably going to be wrapping up soon because I usually end around like midnight EST or EDT, you know, whatever the fuck it is. So I'll probably just do this one last story thing and then we'll probably be wrapping up. But yeah, no, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. A distinct objective. Get to talk more to Moses. Sounds good. Please have a good rest of your night. Yeah, of course. You too. The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornets, you are referring to the junior of our team? But he's really strong. He's so strong that, I've got it. There was this time when what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think? Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second, my back was turned. Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up. And he just went, oof, and swallowed my bread anyway. Does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. Yeah, Ezra, just start going around fucking beating the shit out of people. Just start punching each other, punching them in the solar plexus. Bam, bam, bam. This is what he took. Bam, bam. You understand now how strong he is? Bam, bam. So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Punch the solar plexus, stray dogs upscale? Dude, I forgot about the stray dogs. Those guys were kind of the middle before the middle, weren't they? I feel like they kind of were. Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's... Not yet, Ezra. Up to is a secret. It's, classified stuff. Ezra trailed off awkwardly. I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kind of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes toward battle. All of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weakness of theirs I can exploit, and that's how I've usually opened my path forward. But he... Rose inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment, was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch. And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent, like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with his futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours? Little shit. What are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. At first, it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy, cleaving through the air. Kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machinery and containment units. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me, in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was, this. Did an abnormality breach containment? But if such were the case, the alarm should have gone off. So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said there weren't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look of what that was, I realized that it was neither abnormality, peculum, or a distortion. It was a massive scabbard. When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. Reading a book. If these are all fingers, because going off of Ryoshu's ego, that's a middle. That's someone that's part of the middle. And the book was Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. It is a middle, okay. First the thumb, and now the middle. I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but... You seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here, at the broadcast sector, did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. What the? We are so fucked. Yeah. But I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us. Hey, listen. If you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now, what we're going to do going forward, okay? You have time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all caught up then. Good. Now, let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LCE department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. Any survivor who's conscious enough to communicate properly is already here. After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. We are beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Darn, if only these surveillance cameras weren't busted, I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts. I didn't mean to fucking delete that message. Okay, whoops. My mouse is on my second monitor. I'm still getting used to having a second monitor, I can't lie. As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered. But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses' detection was aligned with Otis's. If the assignment's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. The intruders are... Yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. Do elaborate. There's the thumb nurse father who's stealing the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers, and we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins. At least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The thumb, the the Kurkomo clan sirs are here. Yet this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the finger bow bell, where they oft quarrel to no end. Correct. But consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders. Or the nurse fathers for the house of spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they've spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. This strange entanglement certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it... Oh, fuck. I accidentally skipped that. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something. Or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense. And indeed, it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would, paradoxically, explain how they've come together. Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be inextricably tied to that place. I-K-W-Y-W. Ah, she just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. But I can't tell you what I know. Because it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered. You don't have to recall everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it? Me. To forge me into a blade that cuts through all. But I left that place behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame. But that's all I have, Clock. I don't remember much more than that. Even if I did, it's not an easy thing to speak of. Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh just as Moses did earlier, the long exhalation of someone who'd clearly craved a puff of smoke. It betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck. Clock, like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess. I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me. But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier. So we have to solve this puzzle, or this together. This puzzle, or this game of escape room. Ryoshu muttered placidly. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh. As Rose began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement. When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it. Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return. But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense of that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me, weirdo detective. All right, you. Hey, what the hell is your problem? Be calm, please. It's best that we do not interrupt their conversation. In intense dialogues shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem discourse. It is a fair assumption that the nurse father of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However, I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective. If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once the sinner's turn ends, another begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu, I believe, without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words. Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L-Corp, extracted ego, encephalon, psychoments, abnormalities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spider is after. By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deducted is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. So that's how it is. Psycho Mantis? I heard you like Kojima games. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goals, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtain the golden bows. Hohenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located? The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows. It's at a laboratory in this facility. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well. Suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. It was A presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation. And the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. Oi! Aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I'm not the one who decides the scope of our security. Hohenheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains tight control over any information regarding the golden bows. There's no way to know, at this moment, what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent may be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape at an exigent circumstance like this. What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bows, we were experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another. Grafting the bows. Then, was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Correct. We are incubating the golden bows under a very special environment, to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no, but that horizon is in sight. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with the certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened. The golden bows are at the laboratory. Then we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. But we can just watch out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago. We have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCE has sent us support units, do you have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in this facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? They should have been here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Yeah. If it weren't for Miss Sod bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility. If such is the case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, Mr. Big Brain. If we want to restore the department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways. No use sitting around putting our heads together then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts. Nobody said they were scared. I'm just saying, we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution. It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. Seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation. Listen up, men. We prepare for two things, reconnaissance and extraction. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the LCE's support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Makes sense. Besides, the other heroes aren't any like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here. Very well. Then if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you have explained. Golden bow retrieval, facility power restoration. But the facility management room to restore the power to the facility, the laboratory, and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. We divide and conquer. Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for reinforcements. They're all equally important and must be resolved concomitantly. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise. Yeah, alrighty. We're better as a separate unit anyway. The LCB will be in charge of securing the golden bow, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they are in proximity to one of them. Ooh, kind of like a metal detector? How dare you compare the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide, given the urgency. Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality, distortion, and packet chula suppression to the LCD. Gotcha. It's totally our bread and butter. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions did you have contained in this facility? Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for 2, however. That might pose some trouble. Take these microcommunicators with you. We use these to communicate between laboratories. While it's limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Perfect. We've secured a means of communication. As for restoring power to the facility, I'd like to designate the test of the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us. A reasonable choice? The layout of this facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable management. Please, consider it but a representation of the entropic escalation phenomenon. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. Divide and conquer. Let's split up, gang. Anyway, that's where we're going to be ending it for today. I was pretty successful. I'm enjoying Kanto 9 so far. I'm really liking it. But of course it is Ryoshu, so I do have bias to that. But let's go say hi to someone. Who should we go say hi to? Who do I say hi to, guys? I can say hi to Nox. Nox is playing like the Hololive Plants vs. Zombies game. Alright, well, I hope y'all eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. I'll be live again tomorrow. It might be a little bit later. It depends on because I have to pick up my mom and my sister from the airport tomorrow. So it kind of depends on if their flights get delayed at all or anything. If it does get delayed, then it will be a bit later than 7, but it should still be 7 based on the current knowledge I know of the flight. But I'm playing Guerrilla Tear? Yeah, Gory Tear. I'm playing Gory Tear, I believe, right? Yes, which is a you'll see what that game is. It's gonna be a great time. But yes, thank you for joining me for Kanto 9. I'm so excited to get through this, man. All right, go be nice to Nox, okay? Bye.